Alright. Set timer. And... are we going now? Yeah, we're going up north. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Oh, Viola got a new recipe there. Sorry for the Mobius thing. I should go buy that mana Mobius thing we need. Let's see what that Mobius, assuming it's that Mobius screw or whatever the hell we need. Yep, Mobius bolt, thin metal wax. Okay, so we need 10 Pendulux. So I should go get them moist gold grass now because I can't obviously carry 10. I wonder if you get something different with golden metal or whatever. Won't tell us unless we have all the parts. So let's make this right now. Let's use the tiny ear. On microfire. It's got a unique scent, just what you need in a microscope. Yeah, microfire is ready. It was super hard to make. Yeah, it looks pretty complicated. Believe me, it is. Remember how magnifying prism makes things appear larger? Neon microfire uses a series of prisms. Now you can see anything you want. How small are we talking? Just about anything you can't see with your naked eye. Really? Wow. What? Nothing. I'm just starting to see why you're respected in your line of work. Just kind of making the impossible possible. Thank you. I find compliments like that help me motivate to continue. And they're really getting buddy-buddy. Yeah, still need a demon ring for this. Dragon horn. Which I could eventually just go look at the merchant Narcos over and over until he sells one. I'm still really surprised he didn't give us the option of making a 6-string acoustic once we got that other instruments from Norman. So we still need the powder. The old brand, we still need that passion pants. That's about it. Hello, Klein. What's wrong? You look a little distracted. He wasn't talking to you, Lita. Oh, don't worry about that. Maybe I should ask you. I have a new job, actually. It pays well, but it's pretty shifty. Nobody wants to take it, but you guys are here, so maybe. You know, I didn't know you hired for illegal jobs, too. I usually don't, but sometimes I have to, you know? So it's really that bad, huh? I usually collect ingredients for poison, but I don't know what the clientele needs it for. Can't tell you who the client is, but it's a 1,000 gold reward. Not bad for a simple collection, right? I just need you to find ingredients for the poison. We have tons of poisons. Old poison, fresh poison, extreme poison. Doesn't sound so bad. What are you looking for? Need Gagari nuts and spoiled meat. Well, those are easy. I know they're unusual ingredients, but I think I have nine of each. Don't worry about it. This should be easy. Are you serious? He said this job was illegal. What? Are you chicken? What? I'm no chicken. Don't worry. I have a feeling Delsus excels at this sort of thing. See? I know what I'm doing. So you'll do it? Thanks a million, guys. No, thanks 1,000. The ingredients you needed. Thanks, guys. Here's your reward, 1,000 coal. I'm rich. One last favor. Please don't tell anyone about this job. Don't worry, we can keep it secret. It's really sad this type of thing is more and more common these days. We'll sleep over it. You know the client is going to... You don't know the client is going to use it for anything bad. Klein, I know you and Viola are friends. I especially don't want you telling her, okay? For you know, poison Viola. The closest thing she has to family, and she'd be pretty horrified if she knew I was taking this kind of job to deal with a lot of shady people in this line of work, you know? But they say beggars can't be choosers, right? Viola's a nice girl. She wouldn't understand. Her secrets stay with us. Ooh, powder. Ah, alright. So he makes the powder. Well, I thought the stuff was like was pushed down. Gonna make some even stronger powder. Veggie poison. Opening bone. Stream poison. No. No matter what it is, it's gonna be like 0 anyways. I have 2 spoiled meats. Extra dirty. It's mysterious powder. Alright, now we can make that medicine for Lita, which I don't know if I want to use this powder on that, but looks like flour, but it's deadly poison. No? This seems like a bad thing to include. This is powder. What's so special about it? It's actually very toxic. Doesn't smell poisonous. Stay back. Even a tiny whip can make you sick. It's a quick-acting poison. You can use it in battle. Alright, now we can make that, you know, we'd be surprised if we can actually use it. It probably does count as a powder, like for most ingredients. I wouldn't be surprised if we can actually use it in the baking stuff. Let's see. I'm sure there's some stuff that she, yeah, like her... Yep. So you can definitely use it. So you should make more. It's cheap to make, so... I'm curious if this will actually make like some ultra poison. No. Fresh poison. Yes, right. Just like they like that that suicide roll there. It was like the hottest thing when it came out. It's like, what the hell? And then it quickly reversed to something different. Oh yeah, it's Lita's... Yeah, for Lita. Oh, your review. Well, I mean, sort of. Apparently it's supposed to kill you if you just take a small whiff of it. Okay, so I guess when she says we'll get a new review, that means you get that new, like... So I always misunderstood that. It's like, oh, we'll get a new review. It's because you get, like, a new thing, like nasty. So it doesn't necessarily make it better, but at least you get that new, like... a new keyword. Farewell, love. Poison that Viola made for Lita. The menu, sure. Here, take these. You gave him a strange white pills. Yes. If you take about 100 of these, you'll feel a lot better. Jeez, Viola, what the fuck? What? Is this what you think? What I think it is? They came up with the name Farewell, love. By taking these, you'll forget all about your sad, heartbreaking experiences. As an added bonus, you'll never wake up ever again, so no more headache. It is. The hell, right? So it's poison. You could say that. I figured they might come in handy, so I made some ahead of time. Why would you ever need these? Well, I mean, maybe you... Never mind, forget it. Say something, Klein. Huh? What do you want me to say? Jeez, why are you being so indecisive, you big jerk? Fine. I don't need the pills, but maybe you can feed them to a monster. It's the spirit. Realize everything I said was a lie. You're smart enough to have figured that out. I don't know what to believe anymore. I think poison is nasty. Exactly. Alright. What do we need again? There's too many freaking things. I need to write these down. So we need, for the Mobius Bolt, we need Moist Grass. We need one Penduluk. We need a Dragon Horn. So we gotta go to Arcos anyways to get the Penduluk, so might as well see if we can grab a Dragon Horn. I don't know how we're supposed to get a 6-string acoustic. This one's already done now. Yellow brand, we don't have that. Just pants, globe, we still haven't picked up the map. Alright. So let's go get some Penduluks. Arcos! Wait, where am I going? Arcos is this way.
Barrel!
So at the point where we get that frozen rain. We can go fight stuff in the frozen areas. Always sold out. I'm gonna go fight dragons. Probably have to at some point. Anything to do with Blair? Blair? Ah, Klein. Why do you keep doing this? You know, you can tell us if something's bothering you. Oh no, I'm fine, really. You're staring out the window. You miss home, don't you? No, of course not. Okay, never mind then. Sorry, I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm fine, really. Don't worry. You came here to shop, right? Yeah, pretty much, right? Every time you visit a shop, it's like, oh, event. I gotta run around, get these items for the synthesis thing, and what do we need for this again? Oh yeah, we got the whole soju. Eat 2 alarm sandwich. Oh, 12 alarm sandwich. It's too hard. Unique scent, unusual style, sweet and sour, a lot burningly hot. I have a 12 alarm sandwich. Can't believe I'm making this. You can't eat this whole thing, can you? I figured it might be useful in battle. Guess you're right. This bread is super spicy. Extremely hot. I tried with Delsis just to see what it does. It's basically the same attack power. So my guess is either it harms you, so you take fire damage every turn, or it does extra fire damage to the enemy. Oh, it doesn't even fit in the box there. Throw and sandwich, and the CH is just off the side. Alarm. It's like eating pure lava that's on fire. Good for the kids. Grandma gets 20% discount on her sandwich too. You should get a 10% discount on a coffin. 80%. People love the 12 alarm sandwich. This one's hard to make better. So let's find a cheesecake and tiramisu for this. Just wonder if I should bring this bread sandwich to a Hoot. She did mention she was making it for a Hoot, or was she making it for Villa? Can I ask you something about Blair? Huh? Why? Sometimes I see her staring out the window. She looks really sad. I see. But if Blair doesn't want to talk about it, I really can't tell you. I can't believe she's still... It's been a long time. Next time you see Blair, could you give her this candy? This candy. Candy? Claire loves this candy. She's acting strange. Let her have some, okay? He's gonna, make her... or let her make candy now? I think I've saved in a while, have I? Oh, I guess when I came back from break. Double check I made sure it started my timer there. So grab some pendulux. So we're gonna definitely need 2 trips of this, because I need 10 pendulux in total. 1 for that moist glow grass thing. Goodness for that shut up, I can't believe who's that brave. No, special cutscene hoot. Alright, pendulux, you can spawn now. Okay, seriously. You can spawn now, thank you. Gotta love RNG. Remains at powers. You like nothing, just get 2. Nothing, 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 2. I'm probably at 9 already. Yep. No around here to use beast form. How's my mana spirits doing? I haven't really checked their... Yeah, I figure if anybody's needs some food.
Oh, shucks.
There's another pendulum right there. Oh. Haven't been in here in a while. Oh. Never mind. Pretty sure last time I came here there wasn't something up here. It was like a completely different layout. Use stones, go to the store. Yep. Northern barrel is the cutest barrel. Alright. Let's go make these into pendulux and come back for a second batch of these. I guess I should go give this to Blair. Oh, hi there. Hey, I have candy for you. It's from Villa. You can keep it. I don't want any of your stupid candy. I'm not that big on candy, so I'll just leave it here. If you don't eat it, that's fine. Hey, all the candy's gone. Any recipe to make the candy? No. Max out on those two. At least the Pendulux, you don't have, for most things, you don't have to spend 9 of them. So most things are like 1 or 2 or 3. And the nuts, on the other hand, practically everything in that town costs 9 nuts. You can only buy 1 thing per visit. It's super annoying. Damn it, man. Get some dragon horns for sale. He really wants me to go fight dragons. I'm really curious if the inventory changes, like when it changes, if it's based on time or... Let's take a look at these. So we have 3, 5, 3. I go in and out and that changes, that means his inventory definitely changes every time you come in and out. Three by 3, yeah, so it's either when you leave the town or it's based on like a time thing. So it's not 3, 4, 3, so leaving town definitely changed the inventory. Just have to go in and out of town until he gets the dragon horn. It'd be way faster than fighting a friggin' dragon. After killing a bunch of those dragon's horns are rare drops. Try 2 more times and then we're just... I mean, it's not like we need it right now until we get the... Unless we absolutely need to have that horn made for her to make the... to have the guitar... recipe. Three. Damn it. It's like this stock on this is going down, but stock on this isn't going up. Three, 4, 3. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, whatever. When she come back and see he has one in stock and be pleasantly surprised and buy it at that point. Grab bag. Sure. I've already maxed out every single one of these except for the hollow pumpkin. Just paid $4,000 for a hollow pumpkin. Thanks, game. Do we have anything else to turn in Kavoc? I need to make those pendulux, that's right. And go to the hidden mana. Let's go to the hidden mana, or land mana first. Because I need to spend that one pendulux. Might as well do it now. Moist Glowgrass. I'm sure there's probably a world spawn for this, but I haven't seen one that we have access to yet, so... 9th of this thing. So much teleporting. You know, one teleporter would have been enough, but no. Let's have like 6 teleports. Guess we're not going to have any other events with Verona, considering she didn't leave. How are we doing for mana, actually? I don't want to accidentally get too much mana. I've been getting a lot of glowing mana. Only 2 black mana, unfortunately. Glowing mana... what would that make? A couple of silver manas as well, but... you can make that ancient curse thing, but again, I don't see any upside to that. Yeah, there's avoidance. I'm curious about trying to combine avoidance with accuracy. See if that does anything. There's also the attack comp, and again, attack comp probably goes with attack if there's any sort of special version of it, and we don't have black mana. So, I mean, before I run out, what do I want to make? Attack comp, or do I want to make avoidance? Let's see. I mean, we do have 3 silver mana. I mean, I doubt avoidance plus 3 and... oops. Avoidance plus 3 would do anything, but it's worth a shot. Actually, let's see if... we do have tons of money. If he has black mana, I'm gonna buy him. Alright, doesn't have black mana. He's got green mana. Yellow mana could be useful. Let's get some silver mana, because I've been getting a lot of glowing mana recently, but silver mana seems to be pretty rare in comparison. Let's see if the weapons fit that any new weapons recently either. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so let's try making some avoidance. Popo made avoidance, glowing mana. And reload. We got enough of these that I can probably make like 4 or 5 of these. Unless I just make a whole bunch of mental curses. There's darkness resistance as well. Or maybe I'll use somebody else's. Does anybody else have avoidance? Silwest had avoidance. Definitely seems more reliable with Silwest. Probably have to reload anyways. I got 3. Accuracy with Silwest. That's right, Disease Crucible. I definitely have to like save scum this just to have 2 accuracies. I mean, I can't see 2 accuracies combining, like, doing anything, but it's worth a shot. They definitely don't combine. So either I need way more, or they just don't combine. If anything, like, combining with like speed would probably make more sense. So many different possible combinations here. Let's save scum, get as many accuracy, and get as many speed as we can, and attack. Well, attack we don't have enough, we only have 2. And then, just try to combo things together. I'll make the biggest accuracy thing with the biggest speed thing that I can make, and then if they combine together, then I could try to, like, you know, use smaller doses until we get just the right point. He's just not gonna give me any more accuracies, is it? Okay, seriously, game, what the hell? Okay, what the fuck? I guess trying to use in Silwest, jeez. Who else give us avoidance? Pogo? Yeah, it's basically just Pogo and Silwest. Or Popo. Pogo. He has darkness resist too, like he seems to have 3 different possible combinations. It sucks. So water is the chance of getting the thing even more. I'll still basically get darkness resist. There, finally. Just need to do that a whole billion more times. Assuming this is even gonna make anything, but the double attack was nice, so I want to see if there's anything else similar. Seriously, game, stop it. All this work and probably won't even get anything out of it. Mental curse. This game hates me. Let's try making some accuracy. The need for accuracy was Celeste again. Nope. Silver seems to be harder to use because I can get attack +3 with Aeon, which is like, it's really nice, but so I mean, I'm kind of hoping this doesn't do anything, but again, +3 accuracy is not really gonna. There's gonna be sort of combinations so I can require a lot more accuracy than 3. Three accuracy. How many of the other ones did I get? Three avoidance. I mean, let's just see for the hell of it. 3 accuracy and 3 avoidance does anything. Now we'll try with speed, and unfortunately I don't have enough attack power. I could try accuracy and attack, because I can turn the silver ones to attack. I should have made a second save so I didn't have to... Oh well. So accuracy plus... I mean, these didn't combine together, right? No. Let's add 3 of each, and then... One problem is, since it's adding to accuracy there, let's say there was a 3 plus 3, might not even combine because it would boost like the avoidance first. So that'd be kind of hard to tell actually, because it doesn't combine after. I've noticed that when I was trying with some other. I was trying the disease curse and the other curse or whatever. So let's say right now accuracy level 2 and avoidance level 2 combined. Because the avoidance went to avoidance, it didn't afterwards go into accuracy, but it's like the avoidance plus 2 did not combine with accuracy plus 2. It would only combine after I throw another third thing on there. So, it's going to get an accurate thing. I can always just throw on like one of these resistances. Oh, never mind. Okay, so +3/+3. Master's Karma. Sounds cool. No idea what it does. Another friggin' word that's like, what the fuck does this do? I mean, double attack was kind of obvious with the name. Master's Karma? Huh, alright, where's my list? Double attack, 9 speed, this 7 attack. That's probably way less than that, considering this was like 3 and 3. So double attack is probably like 3 speed and 3 attack and 3 speed or something. So I probably wasted a lot of extra, dude. A lot of extra stuff there. So Master's Karma is 3, and they combined as soon as I put that last one. It could be like 2 and 3. Could be 3 and 3. Was the breaking point where it actually combined was 3 and 3. So 3 accuracy plus 3 avoidance. I have no idea what this is supposed to do. Okay, so stat-wise, 6, 10, 40. Alright. This is a stat thing. More likely it'd probably be a combination of avoidance and accuracy. Which really, I mean, avoidance I guess could be good. Accuracy, how often do I miss? Like invisible things about the only time I miss? So the stats didn't change at all. tried in battle, I guess.
You're wasting our time.
Give him some like fast attack, that would have been, I guess, decent, but it's just a wait a turn just to see. I can't not kill them all in one shot. Yeah, again, I had to fight something a little harder to even get an idea. Oops. Excuse me. Yeah, the fights around Hidden Village were not hard. I guess mana. Alright. I think Blair would have made some pizza by now.
Let's go!
You're finished.
But it didn't do anything special. Yeah, so don't know what it does, but I mean, it's probably just a combination of accuracy and avoidance. I mean, it's basically what it combines, so it probably makes it better. It's probably easier to avoid things, probably easier to dodge things, to just combine them both on one effect instead of having two separate effects. So wait, where did I go here? So I guess I could just go to the save point over here. Like I can't go back. So I don't know. Do I need to hit? Do I need to increase my hit rate and evasion? Probably not. It was more of a test than anything. I do want to try the attack comp though. Attack comp and like attack. That one very likely, but I don't have enough attack. Well, no, I do have silver. That's right. And I can make attack comp with. Let's do that. Can use the silver to make the attack +3. I can use the glowing to make attack comp. Let's see if that does anything. Alright, so attack comp. Let's see. So is Uru glowing mana. Let's try 3 and 3 because I mean 3 and 3 would work for avoidance, so it's a good chance it could be 3 and 3 for everything. Which means I really wasted a lot of attack stuff and I made the double attack. I could try the double attack actually. 3, oops. Yep, so there you go, 3 and 3. Pierce. Sounds like it would just do more damage. Maybe is there armor for enemies? Sure, it's good. Maybe double pierce. Let's see. Let's write that down. Pierce. I was thinking like maybe it just combines the stuff, but then speed and attack, double attack is not a combination of speed and attack. You know what I mean? Like it definitely was a different thing. So Master's Combat could be something completely different, but attack comp 3 plus 3 or attack 3. Now the attack 3 could be lower potentially. I mean, you could have attack 1 or attack 2. Attack comp 3 is definitely the requirement. So you can always try attack comp 3 and then add like a little less attack and see if I can get get the breaking point. So you can always test that. But first I need to make some, well, I think I've got 2 black mana, so I can always test it easily enough. It's exactly attack comp 3, so it seems to be really reliable at making attack comp. Alright, make a save first though. Try combining 2 pierces too, see if that makes anything. I'm not sure what pierce does, I didn't try it. No weapon. So let's see, +6 attack. Most likely it'll be basically a combination. Let's attack 3 normally. Forget. So I think the previous stuff, let's see, was 12 plus 4 plus 4. When I was looking at speed, I didn't check attack, but it's probably the same idea. So it should be 20 attack, maybe? If it's 20 attack, that means it's basically just combine both. What was it giving me before? 6 attack? Okay, so definitely more than 20 attack. So it gave me 30 attack. And potentially, like, the boost of attack comp. Which, from what I can tell, the attack comp base increases criticals. So yeah, that's actually a pretty efficient one. It gives me, well, really gives me a 20 bonus attack plus potentially a higher version of attack comp as well. It gives me a higher version of attack. So that'd be a pretty good one to get, especially considering it seems to be pretty easy to make. So it could be good to add to Arlen's weapon. Let's see if I can make it double attack. First of all, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can make it with less attack. I mean... The rare chance we can make it with, like, 2 attack or 1 attack would be insane. Alright, dark mana... let's see. Black mana for attack was... Uru again. Yeah, we get that one. We're done. No, I have a bad feeling I wasted a lot of speed and attack mana when I made that, ended up making that double attack. Hindsight. I didn't realize things would combine like that. I'm just trying to make it like a super high speed and super high attack weapon. It's like, nope. Let's just vaporize these and make it a double attack instead. It's like, okay. Sure, it's probably gonna be 3 and 3 again, but never know. So we know for sure it's attack comp 3. Oops. The awesome is like attack plus 1 would be enough to turn it into the pierce. Oh wow, attack 2. Nice. Well, nice if I had more black mana. Silver is uncommon, so really, yeah. I mean, you're getting the equivalent, because usually I'm pretty sure attack plus 2 would only give you like about 16. So you're basically doubling the attack power of that. That's cool. I'll definitely make one of those for Arlen. So it's attack 2. Nice. So the Master's Comment could be something like 3 avoidance and 2 accuracy, but I didn't see any obvious effects in battle. I mean, if it's accuracy and avoidance, well, I mean, those really don't matter too much, so, eh. I can how many speeds do we have? Here, I want to see if I can figure out the breaking point for the double attack. Let's make these. So with this and the silver mana, get attack plus one of these. And I can make attack plus 3s of the other ones, so I know it was seven or less attack, so that's for sure. Because it's 7 attack and 9 speed to combine to double attack. So if I can make 2 plus 6 attacks, so I can try like 1 attack, 2 attack, and reload, and then try the 3 attack, and then try the 1 attack again, so on and so forth, until we get the right thing. My problem is the speed. I need to figure out what speed we need. Well, we know it's at least 7 attacks, so I can make a 7 attack thing, and then throw a bunch of speed until it makes a double attack. And I'll know the speed amount. The question is, how many speeds do we have? Oh, I have plenty of speed. Definitely enough to make 9 at least. For science! Alright, speed. So for red mana, it is Popo. No, Popo had like 3 different things. Nymph, Celeste. Celeste probably the best. Start with like 5 speed. Just keep making it. I have more than. Oops. I have more than enough mana to make. If I screw up every once in a while. Sleep resist. Yellow was with Uru. Yeah, I'm sure I have enough speed now anyways, so... Okay, so let's start... Let's just make a... Let's make like... Let's make a 7 attack stone, and then we're just gonna throw speed at it till it turns into a double attack, and then we're... Start with that speed, and then throw attack until we get a double attack. I really hope it's not like 3 and 3 because I'll be pissed. Hope I didn't waste that many stones.
I can...
So 7 attacks is what we had. We end up combining those two. Alright. Pop in some speed. So this is not speed 1. I'm assuming it's going to be at least speed 3. Luckily speed is common enough too that even if I say I lost like, I don't know, 4 or 5 speeds, whatever. Attack would be the one that would kind of suck if I lost a big chunk of attack. It takes like 3 attack and I ended up putting 7 in there and lost all those extra 4 attack. It's like 1 double attack basically lost. Still going. It's going to lose that much speed. Now still going. What should actually be 9? Still going, what the hell? I need to make more speeds. Oh, there we go, 7 speed. Alright. So, okay, so I didn't lose a lot of speed, luckily. No, I hope we didn't lose a lot of attack either. So I only lost 2 speed when I combine that. I need to put these lists together here. Like totally different spots in my notepad. Put that list. Here it is. Cut that. Paste it here. Okay. So double attack is 7 speed. You could just like choose all the stones to fuse and say fuse all these 9 stones together instead of having to do 2 at a time. Alright, let's make another save here so we don't... Because I have to like reload probably a few times. Because I only have like 2 1s. Let's just throw a 3 at it right away just to see if that makes it, and then go from there. Seven was definitely enough, so it could be 7 and 7. Let's see if this does. If this doesn't do it, I'll throw another 3 at it. Well, it's probably better throwing 1s at a time, and then let's try it. Please don't combine. Okay, good. Well, it'd be nice if it did combine, then I can make other double attacks easily, but that would have really pissed me off. I lost like 4 attack. Okay, so it's not 4. Okay, it's not 5 out there reload. So that's didn't lose too much in terms of... Okay, there we go, 5 attack. So 5 attack. So I lost 2 attack and 2 speed when I made my first one. Not the worst thing in the world, but I mean, losing the 2 attack kind of sucks. So 7 speed and 5 attack for double attack. Okay. That's just karma. It could be like 2 accuracy and 3 avoidance or whatever, but I doubt I'll be making that. So I should see if Pierce combines with another Pierce. She does double attack combined with Pierce. be like 2 separate ones.
I can make a...
Losing an attack here, but okay, so they're just separate. Which is probably a good thing actually, because the Pierce does give you attack power, and possibly a better crit rate. So this could combine with like problem is that speed I put on this one. So I have speed, so I can't combine these together, will I? If I like drop Pierce or something. Oh, it drops the speed. It's like screw the speed. These things are better. Okay, so double attack doesn't combine with double attack either. It's just what I wanted to test. But you can't get a double attack, double attack. So I'm just, actually, I'm gonna actually do a quadruple attack? Like, how does that work? Something to test. Let's test that before we reload. I don't know if I'd want to lose the speed. There's probably a speed boost equivalent too. Like some equivalent of Pierce but with speed. Maybe attack comp and speed? Worth a shot. And that could really replace... What does the speed plus 9 give me, actually? Speed plus 9 was 12 plus... times 4, I think. Yeah, I think it was 12 plus 8 times 4, so 32... 40... 44 speed, maybe? If I'm not mistaken.
Prepare to die.
So slow without the speed boost. Alright, so...
Die.
Of course, we need something that'll actually survive.
That's all for you.
Yeah, those golems or something. Maybe either the dragons or... It's really hard to test these when, you know, you have no no enemies that survive more than one hit. I don't know, did he get a crit there? I'm wondering if Pierce is probably not a guaranteed crit, but it probably improves their crit chance, and he had a pretty decent crit chance to begin with, so...
Come on!
Everybody's got some health. Can't use Force Blast anymore. Damn it. No one help.
Yeah, you woke me up. Yeah.
Ha!
Okay, yeah, definitely got triple or quadruple attack there. It's hard to tell, 'cause sometimes some of those numbers are like stacked on top of each other, so like the bottom one looked like it was almost like two numbers, two 134s stacked one above the other. So it feels like it was a quadruple attack there. Freaking powerful. And I kind of want double attack. But man, the speed loss though. He does love me. He saw Norn and just fell in love instantly. Oh, actually, Lita did have wings, so maybe he confused her for a bird. How you doing? Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday, old man. What you gonna buy yourself? Buy yourself some nice birthday cake. Alright, so... the Pierce increases attack. Other than that, I mean, it possibly increases crit. I want to try speed attack comp just to see if that gives us like a speed equivalent of Pierce. I can do that really easily since this is before we need to attack with, or speed with the attack. Let's see if 3 does anything. There we go, yeah. It does do something. So it's probably a speed equivalent. Animal Instinct. Weird name. I'm wondering if this is something completely different. Animal Instinct. I don't know how much speed. I mean, we had 7 there, so it's probably overkill. Because Pierce was like attack comp 3 and attack 2, so... At least we know it. We know that attack comp, at least attack comp 3. I'm assuming it's gonna be attack comp 3 again. Comp 3 plus speed 7 minus. Like double attack need more speed and attack, so more likely Animal Instinct's gonna need more speed than 2, but let's see what this does. So I guess it's gonna be an increase in speed. So now speed is 45, 30, 33, 45 because of the resistances. Like most likely this is probably the same thing where it's going to be an increase in speed and increase in potentially crits, so... New monitor? Nice. Good time to do it with all the Black Friday sales. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. So we had 45. Yeah, so the attack or sorry, the speed plus 9 was 45 speed. So I mean, if this gives us, well, if it gives us, how much attack to give us? It gives us 30 attacks. It gives us 30 speed. Then I don't know if I would replace speed plus 9 with animal instinct, even if it gives us a chance of like increasing, like, let's say crits or whatever. But if it has any other effects, I don't know. That's the problem, is all these effects are like completely invisible, so it's kind of hard to tell in battle if it does anything special. So it's plus 45 before. Okay, so plus 30. So yeah, same thing as the Pierce. While the Pierce was, the plus 30 was actually really good considering, the attack. You only put 2 attack in there. This one's less good. Because you're putting, well, I put 7. I mean, it depends how much speed I have to throw in there, actually. But either way, I mean, I can get speed plus 9, which gives me more speed than it gives me. And speed is easy enough to come by, where speed plus 9 isn't too bad. Well, attack plus 9 would be a lot harder to throw onto the weapon. It's a very, very tiny blade. So let's go see if there's any additional obvious effects in battle. Other than, like, potentially increasing crit chance. 7 years old. Ouch. Yeah, I upgraded to a 4K monitor last year, I want to say. Yeah, I think it was last year's, like, sales, and definitely didn't regret it. It's a nice upgrade from my, I had like a 23-inch, not even 1080p monitor, going to like a 4K, like 26, 27-inch. Or 65 hertz. No, 244 bust. Get a 1000 hertz monitor, just so fast you'd never be able to potentially see. Some of those high hertz rates just make no sense. You obviously only need a 23 hertz monitor. Get the cinematic feeling. Come on, the universe creates an alternate dimension behind your screen. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, 4K, you definitely, unless you got like a high-end graphics card. For me, 4K is nice just for like streaming. I could put more shit on my screen. I don't really use my computer for gaming. A little bit of gaming I do on it, I definitely wouldn't use 4K. UC monitor. Yeah, I've got it's a Samsung one I have. It's got the I don't know. Is that ETI refresh thing? What the hell it's called? Cameras, please. I'm trying to think of other combinations that would work here. You probably like avoidance and speed, but I probably care less about avoidance.
Everyone, do your best!
Alright, got this dragon to test this on. Okay, I was gonna say, how did Lita go first? But I guess she had the fast. Okay, we got a crit. So, I mean, most likely it increases crits and gives him speed. We get a crit that time, but it's probably not a guaranteed crit either.
Time to go.
Here!
Ow.
Die!
Doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to do anything super impressive, from what I can tell.
Die!
Like, it doesn't give him like 3 turns per turn or anything like. So, if anything, maybe increases crit rate and gives him a speed buff. I don't know if I care about that over speed plus 9. Especially if I make Pierce. I mean, Pierce is definitely gonna be worth it. Because it's only 2 attack to give me plus 30 attack. And most likely an increased crit rate. Yeah. "43-inch 4K TV, so you need a 4K monitor." Yeah. Makes sense, right? I got like a 1080p TV, so my monitor's higher resolution than my TV. I am planning on upgrading the TV at some point, but I gotta get new furniture first. That's the plan. Plan this Christmas: get new furniture, like changing around, new like TV stand and stuff, new computer stand, just switch everything around. Alright, so Animal Instinct. I wonder if Animal Instinct combines with Pierce, or... Well, it definitely doesn't combine with double attack. I wonder if Pierce and Animal Instinct combine to make anything cool. Relatively easy to figure out. So we got the old one here. So I can make which one gave me the attack comp? Uru? Yeah, Uru is making attack comp pretty reliably actually with the glowing mana. Or not. The hell, game. Or already don't have enough to make 6. Because That actually would be good if I can get Pierce and the Iron Melons things together. Then I would have like speed, attack, and probably crit increase on one effect. That'd be really nice. No, 480p. No, 240p. 240p or bust. Good old classic PS1 resolution. And creates Amazon boxes. Pretty much, right? Well, the monitor has all the inputs: DisplayPort, HDMI, DVI, and even VGA. Wow. It's a crazy amount of ports on a monitor. I think my current monitor has, what, DisplayPort and HDMI. Oh, 360 goes right to the VGA port. That makes sense. All depends on the kind of game too. Depends if the game's made for that. Like like a game like this, for example. I mean, this, you know, obviously this is 240p, but this game looks pretty good for 240p because it's a 2D game, right? Like, sure, you see some pixels, but it's not like not the worst thing. 3D games definitely look a little jankier. I don't know if I need Attack Comp 3 for that speed one, but let's assume we need Attack Comp 3. We need some speed ones. I mean, I threw in the speed, was that speed plus 7 on it? That's probably less than that, so... Attack was plus 2, my guess is speed like 4, maybe. What's the best for speed? Western red was pretty good. Not plenty of these, at least we can. Oh, come on, stop giving me sleep resist. One. God damn it. Let me reload Celeste. Oh, fuck. So she's playing it now. She's having fun. She's enjoying the jiggle physics. I recently picked up the what is it, the Neptunia Cross Senran Kagura like collection thing, the Ninja Wars, whatever the hell it is. Totally for collection purposes. That's it. Definitely for collection purposes. Come on, why just am I getting all these sleep ones? Okay, who else makes speed here? Nymph. Let's try Nymph. Yeah. They actually give me a digital copy of it too, because the like when I ordered it, I guess there was a delay in the in them receiving it, so they sent out digital copies of the game, so I have a physical copy and a digital copy. It's a closet game, yeah, pretty much, right? Okay, why am I getting no speed anymore? What the fuck? Games just decided just to not give me speed anymore. For the better RNG, alright, speed plus 1. God damn it. Don't make me reload and save after each one here. Just want to test this game. Come on, 2. Fucking hell. 3. I want to get at least 5 before I test this. 4. Yellow. We want to use with Guru, I think, yeah. Let's make 6. If I can get 6. Just make it all, frig. I think I've got 6, I don't know. Alright, Here's my illusion games. Alright, let's get an exact speed amount here. This was speed 2, but I'd be very surprised if it's as low as 2. Nope, not 2. Not 3. 4? Not 4. I figured speed would need more than the piercing one. 5? Great, 5. You ever played a game? Sure, you haven't. Neither have I. I own them all. Never really cracked any of them open. I can guarantee, though, if it ever comes up in the fast forward voting, it's pretty much guaranteed to win. Okay, so Animal Instinct is, I mean, it could be a lower amount of attack comp, but most likely it's going to be 3. So attack comp 3 and speed 5. So let's make it pierce and see if we can... Yo, knight! Add some attack. Let's just make a quick attack 3 just to... Yeah, that's the new one, so... The Ninja Wars. Alright, see if these combine... Nope, they don't combine, okay. Had to make sure. It'd be kinda cool if it did, but... So let's see, it's attack, so speed 5, so I mean, I guess it's technically cheaper than making speed plus 9. Speed plus 9, you know, you need 4 extra speeds, but of course, you're getting 15 speed less, so I don't know. with the potential added crit. Either way, let's just make us a Pierce for now, because Pierce definitely, that attack boost for 2 attack, definitely worth it, so... We'll leave the others for now. I think I have this memorized by now. Oru, this attack comp. Nice, first try. There's probably other combinations too, like, I don't know. Or we tried speed and attack, we tried attack comp and speed, attack comp and attack. Defense, maybe. Throw defense in there somewhere. Maybe make some combo. Yeah, it just happens that there's, you know, a good physics engine. You just love good programming, good physics simulations. That's the only reason. These ones we're gonna be keeping, so. Alright, so attack +1. It's the black with Uru, I guess. Yeah, Agrest, yeah, I know, right? It's Agrest versus Monster Hunter. It is barely lost. It's a very close race between those two. I mean, if Agrest ever shows up again, it's going to have a massive lead, so I don't think it's going to be able to top it if it shows up again. Damn it. Yeah, I get to see a game show up again, like for a second time on Fast Forward, so it's bound to happen at some point, especially any of the games that are parts of big series that didn't win. Although really, I'm trying to think off the top of my head which ones would be, you know, that were part of big series that didn't win. I think more than, like, let's say 5 games. Let's see here. Yeah, Demon's Souls, yeah. I mean, that's obviously a recent one. Let's see here. Where's my tab? Do I have that on? These game votes? There we go. We have Fire Emblem on the GameCube. Alchemia was actually the first Fast Forward. That one, technically, I should have replaced it with Atelier. In hindsight, I should have. So, I mean, technically we're playing Alchemia now. Tales of Symphonia actually was on the first Fast Forward, but didn't get that many votes. It was actually in second last place, of all things, so that was surprising. Wilder's Code F. Alter Code F didn't get a lot of votes. Suikoden 3, but Suikoden 3 is not that far away, so at this point it probably wouldn't even show on Fast Forward. Final Fantasy Type 0, but I mean that's kind of it's an offshoot game, so that one wouldn't really get replaced. more games. Give me one last attack. That's all I need. I've done some science now. Let me do the actual correct thing. Seriously, game, come on. Freaking hell. Alright, who else can do it? Can do attack here? Who's just decided to go on strike here? You know, nobody else tried made attack. I mean, I'm sure some of the ones can, but never tried actually with Aeon. I'm assuming Aeon's gonna give us fire resist. It's probably not even worth trying. Or not fire resist, darkness resist, almost guaranteed. There, finally, Jesus. Alright. Fuse. Boy, howdy is there. It's basically like a... It's like a tactical RPG dating sim kind of thing. They have like an extra naughty edition as well. Like there's a special edition called the Extra Naughty Edition. Your typical kind of like, you know, silicone gel mouse pad thing, you know what I mean? Get the Extra Naughty Edition. Why am I not surprised, Altesh? Fight for your girlfriend. Exactly. What piece of Tecto? Some weird ass names. Alright. Good enough. Alright, let's get out of here. What kind of girlfriend is that? Yeah, anime is usually the thing. People are usually in one camp, like one or two camps. They either like love the stuff or don't understand it. I figure there's anime out there for anybody. There's like so many different kind of anime. But people, when they think of anime, they think of like, you know, just magical girl like stuff or something like that, or just the over sexualized stuff. There's definitely a lot more than that, but yeah, with this, yeah, need to make pentalooks too. So many different things to do. Let's do these first, then need to make a second batch. So I'm getting any different variations, I might as well just use the thick metal. pretty sure the quality of the Chronolux isn't really going to make much of a difference down the road. Mobius bolts. It's just a screw. Yellow screw used in the Chronolux. Mobius bolt is ready. Looks like an ordinary screw, but it's a valuable Chronolux component. Great, that means we're almost ready to make one. What is it? Well, that is... Never mind. Alright, so we still need one more component. Those other things, but we go get some more Pendulux. And go to the mana place. Buy the Mobius strip thing. Like, where was I going again? I'm trying to remember. Too many things in the brain. There you go. Isn't there like a marriage one from Agarist on Steam as well? It's like a lot more just visual novel. I mean, I guess Agarist has a lot of visual novel stuff too. It's the typical kind of visual novel tactical RPG, so you got a whole bunch of visual novel stuff with a couple of like tactics stuff thrown in there. But I think unlike stuff like Sakura Wars, it's a lot heavier on the tactical part. Seems like a lot of visual novels do that. You can't just have a pure visual novel, so let's just throw some tactics in there. I think the marriage one is the one that's like... I think that one's Steam only, actually. That one's not even on consoles. I think that's the one that's basically visual novel. Not much in the way of gameplay. Well, gameplay, I mean, there's probably some gameplay, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it much. I just remember when I was looking up trailers for the other one, the marriage one came up a lot. Alright. I wonder what the Steam rating for it is. Extra steamy. Over here, any new cutscenes? No? She'd like her candy? It's hard to tell if, like, the cutscenes are based on, like, where you're in the story, or they're based on time, like a certain amount of time after last cutscene, or if they're based on ratings for the store. But you have to get the store at 100% to continue the cutscenes kind of thing. We're nowhere at 88%. I mean, I could technically, like, increase the score by try to improve, you know, especially these stuff, or the rosy end buns, for example. You know, like this one here could probably, oh, spoiled meat. Spoiled meat is kind of hard to raise anything with spoiled meat in it. These other ones, like what can I do to improve this one? Ink powder is probably the best I can use for that. If I change any of these, it could give me a completely different Rosienne bun, so... Better fungus. Which one of these have the best score? But if I improve these, then of course it would improve the overall quality. It's really hard to figure out how to improve the score overall. Make little improvements here and there, but just changing the entire score would be really tough. This one here is just a spoiled meat. I mean, the only thing you can do to improve this probably is use maple syrup. I wish I could take stuff off, like if I took those leftovers off the menu, then that might raise the score. Way too many freaking recipes. This will give us, yeah, this should give us 9 in total. Just enough. Wait, I don't think it was worth 4? It was a good game. It was an amazing game, but it was still good. Oh, this one's actually better than the other one. Interesting. Okay, so we should have 9 Pendulux now. I can't remember where the hell it is in this list. Frig, it is 9, perfect. Alright, let's go get the Mobius strip. 4.8. Why am I not surprised? Just tell her to play it. Maybe she'll enjoy it. She'll enjoy the gameplay. Yeah. Guess somebody's sleeping on the couch tonight. You gave up. They were having fun with it. Got up really hard, and one of those things that just has like a big difficulty spike out of nowhere. Yeah, I love when games do that. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, it's never fun. You hit like a brick wall. Alright, let's get this Mobius. After a bunch of abilities after release, so yeah. So can you like just uninstall the patch? You're fine. So don't install the patch, gotcha. Makes sense. Strategy JRPG type game. You got nowhere? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not fun. I kind of wish there was a teleport out of this place without having to go through this every time. Oh yeah. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Patches nerf the game, but they make it stable. Divinity Original Sin, Kingdoms Emular. I've always wanted to play the Divinity games. I mean, they definitely have that Baldur's Gate feel to them. I love the Baldur's Gate games back in the day, so maybe it'll show up for fast forward at some point. Our man is good. Style humor, yeah. Oops. Before I go back, let's take a quick look at Norman here, see if he's got anything new. So I don't know if Norman's like tied to this as well. If anything, he's probably tied to Viola more than he's tied to anything else. So the more we advance her, the more he kind of gives us 100%. Is there anything left to synthesize with them? No. We've synthesized everything short of the other fungus one, which we almost guaranteed need new ingredients. The fungo could probably improve. No, I don't think I can. It could improve that. Yeah, it's probably castor oils. I could probably just make this with green pepper and like fresh dancing and smoking. Exclamation burst will kind of give you a rough list. The bot's not that smart. There. We're up 2 points. Elixir. Yeah, I can't really do anything to change that, short of making a better health soju. It's already pretty good at 73. Did we not make powder? Oh, that's right. I didn't save it because I think it was like a 0. It's like I don't want to lower my score too much here. Devil sashimi. Maybe 2 devilfish might be slightly better. Amazingly stinky. It's considered cheating. Slightly better. actually went down. What the hell? Alright. Screw this. Ultimate game? That one was long enough. Ultimate 5 on NES is just... First of all, the music. I mean, you're going to be hearing the same 15-second loop of the music for the entirety of the game. Like, literally, there's nothing in that game other than just that one sound loop. There's no sound effects either. You're literally just listening to that one 15-second loop of music for the entirety of the game. It's just that alone. I mean, no matter what, just that alone. And you pretty much have to mute the game completely. And other than that, it was just shit anyways, but... Just that second movie, yeah. It's just, I can still hear it in my head after this many years. It's horrible. Or it is that good, yes. I mean, hell, just pull up the VOD, just go to any point in the VOD and listen for 15 seconds, you're going to hear the entire music loop. Doesn't matter where you choose in the VOD, you're going to hear that same... Well, except for right at the beginning. I think when you... yeah, the title screen has a different song, but other than that, the entirety of the rest of the game, one song. Oh yeah, definitely. King's Vamler is like Baldur's Gate and Divinity Original Sin is Baldur's Gate, and King Vamler is like hack and slash. That's right, for the medicine. Google is down? What? You mean the whole internet is down? Let's see. Google.com. No, it's working for me. Yeah, maybe it's just you. It's working fine for me. Runes of Virtue. I think that's one I cut because it felt like it was an Ultima. Like I cut it before I got to it because it looked like it was like an Ultima Zelda-like. Not really an RPG per se. Tranquilizer. Calms patients during a panic attack. Or finish the tranquilizer. Meow. I hate shots. How can you hate shots? This will completely cure paralysis, poison, sleep, and stone, Po. It's the best antitoxin in the entire store, Po. Broke the Googles. Search for the Game Boy. SNES is actually worse, yeah. I don't think there's too many good Ultimate games on SNES. Today's your lucky day. You can tell me just by, or you can tell just by looking at me. Of course, Po. I can see it on your forehead. My forehead? Yep, reading from the right, we got super luck, small luck, deadly bad luck, and medium luck. I have medium luck, meow. Wait, deathly bad luck? Definitely, Po, but there's no reason to be sad. A few hundred years ago, there was a man we used to call Watching Man. He had deathly bad luck 283 days in a row. Watching Man? How do you remember that it was a few hundred years ago? He told us, I traveled to every single world. Every single world? Yep, Po. We called him the Watching Man because he saw the worlds of humans, mystical beasts, mana. Was he an alchemist? Not sure, Poe, but I did ask him to help me draw a map of the human world. If you bring me the right materials, I can make you a copy. Alright, so what we need for the atlas. Or the atlas for the, so what we need for the globe. Sweet. What do we need? I'm guessing a paper, a pen. Yeah. We can use a different pen, so I bet you the devil pen will make a different atlas. Like crystal levy. Yep, definitely a different one. Well, it's not gonna. Okay, so crystal levy would be something different. Let's try that first. Get some more liquid emptiness and paper. After the stars. We've never seen this before. This is it, Poe. I'm finished. It's the map of the stars, Poe. I copied each star's location onto this map. Whoa, it's beautiful. It's exactly how the night sky looks. Feel free to check it out tonight, Poe. We're gonna have to come back some more liquid emptiness and possibly magic paper. So I need at least, I don't know if there's a devil quill and crystal levy combination, but there's definitely a devil quill crystal light. So we have 2 crystal lights, so we can make a regular one, the devil one, assuming this will do something different. Map the stars. Internet browser, yeah. It could be your DHCP as well. Let's point to the Google DHCP, see what happens. Pick, yeah. Alright, so still need Organite. So we still need Magic Pipe. So both these we can't finish just yet. So we get these other recipes. Oh, you're doing me a favor, yes? Can you please be collecting the ingredients to make favorite food of the creatures mystical, yes? Ingredients can, how do you say, only be prepared by humans. I'm confident that with your human help, my wish can be coming true. What are these ingredients that only humans can prepare? The leftovers. Leftovers? You're kidding. Not just any leftovers will do. I'm searching for the heartfelt leftovers, yes? Heartfelt. Can't make sense of anything he said, because I can't. These little humans, please be thinking of it. You, I think. I'll make you a dish as gratitude if you do. It's not gonna be very high quality if it's friggin' leftovers as part of the ingredients. There's some leftovers, though. I don't know if they're heartfelt or not. Don't worry, Meow. Blair's leftovers are the best, Meow. Ah, the leftovers are being the best leftovers. All the excitement of the mystical creatures will be the feeling. Yep. I mean, it's absolutely horrendous music. It's like just the worst. Just now, let's go get some more leftovers because I don't think I bought more than one. Oh, Neko Treat. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's that second ingredient we need for Norn's favorite. Where's Kavoc potato and flour? So I'll have a cream for that. caramel cube for that. Alright, send some more leftovers. Need the... Pick up more shit. How do we get back? We really need a teleporter in this place. Oh, I listened to the thing for the entirety of the game. I generally don't mute the music. I mean, I definitely lowered the volume now. 'Cause my god. That music is just pain. I don't know how the hell the developers thought, like, hey, yeah, this 15-second music, like, 15-second loop music for the entirety of the game is perfectly fine. We're gonna love this. I'm pretty sure the PC version didn't have music, right? So they should have just kept it that way. Virtuous Silence would have been better. Necro treats. That's how we get them in. There's customizable ingredients too, so I'll have to buy a bunch of leftovers just in case, or make a bunch of leftovers. Trying to think. Yeah, quills. No, not quills. Paper and invisible ink. At least 2. Good, just on stock. Let's buy all 3. Got 5 papers already, whatever, they're cheap. I'll just buy some of these because I know I need to make at least, I think there's 3 globes that were visible in the item list, so. This might turn out differently than usual. Astral globe. Constellations printed on a globe. Astral globe's ready. There's a new map on it this time. Regular globe has a map with the world printed on it. See, you can spin it like this. If you spin the globe fast enough, it'll explode and damage your enemies. Wait, what? So everything she makes a bomb. I hope there's a combination with the devil. Let's see if we can get a devil brush. Because it might be a combination with double brush and the other thing, but actually I don't have another thing to make, so. Leftovers, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything I need at Norman's place. I don't think there was anything I needed. Unless he's got a new event or something. No. I'm trying to remember the recipe for leftovers. I think it was like spoiled meat and something else. I'm sure she has it for sale. Or did I add it? I don't remember if I... Yeah, I did add it to her menu, unfortunately. I didn't help her score too much there, but... It's done is done. I got good news for you, Blair. Meow. What news? The bakery getting more popular? How'd you know? I knew this day was coming, but why did it happen now? You love the leftover bread you threw out, Meow. What? The failure? The leftovers? I bet it would make a great Neko treat, Meow. Some kind of joke. Because I didn't add it to the, butter spoiled meat. Okay, well, there's 2 ingredients I could change, so it's, I don't know, 4 should be enough. I doubt we're gonna have 4 different things here, but no. 80%. We need for that first, frozen rain. Eventually I'll go try to find some frozen rain, but... bone in stock? Of course not. Never does. So it does make another one. What would be the... Let's see, we got a map of the stars, map of the worlds. I don't know what the 3rd map would be. The Mana World, maybe? Vigilant Eye, alright. Not what I expected. It's gonna make a... It's gonna make a globe. Map of the underworld or drawing of an eye? Sure. It's finished. This is it, Poe. I'm finished. Here's the Vigilant Eye, Poe. I feel I copied the map quite well. What's it a map of? It's the underworld, Poe. I guess it's good you don't recognize it. It's pretty scary looking whether it's a map or not. Yeah, that's the joy of Atelier. He's making all this random shit by changing ingredients. There's the actual word map. Let's make 2 new globes. That's it, Poe. I'm finished. It's the world atlas, Poe. It maps out the entire world. So this is what the world looks like. Hey, there's Avenberry. Second, Kavoc isn't on the map. Of course it isn't, Poe. I copied this from a map that was 100 years old. Weird world map. What was the name of the world? Regalzine, I think it was. Yeah, Regalzine. So that's the name of the world. That's the stuff I can't make yet. Alright, so we're currently done with him for now. Yeah, I don't know if the other Atelier games are... I mean, obviously you have the trilogies, which are based in the same world, obviously, but I don't know if the other trilogies are based in the same world, or they're just based in different kind of dimensions, universes, or whatever, different worlds. You know, for the same world, like, are they just, you know, many generations apart? Or are they, like, opposite sides of the world happening around the same time? I'm sure there's probably a big lore thing with the Atelier games, how they all tie together. Alright, so let's see here. Let's use this. Does it change anything? I guess the Belgrade potato doesn't change things. At least not directly. Let's try that and different things. Salt. Flour. Powder. Spice powder. Oh, that makes something. It's the first time I've actually seen powders actually make a difference. That's something too. You should grab some actual powder. And maybe I have to go get some regular powder. I mean, both red and spice powder are probably just make like a spicy variant of it. In the same world. Well, I mean, Pamela's a ghost. Like, she could cross dimensions for all we know, right? Hot necro treat. I mean, cats don't like spicy things, do they? So, I don't know if this would be a good thing. It's done, yes. The favorite trinket of all, necro treat, but it's not looking the normal. I think it looks a little too red, I think. I'll try Vitus, I think. Wow! You alright? This is spicy hot. It is now called hot necro treat, yes? Let me try with the Kavoc potato. Let's try that for the hell of it. That makes a difference. I'll definitely have to bring some powder. It makes like some sort of like... Okay, so red does do something different than spicy. I thought they both would have been spicy, but... Necro treat. It's a treat for those necromancers out there. Necro treat EX. I've not been seeing this before. Less treat, more spicy death. Yes, there it is done, yes. The favorite treat of all, necro treat, but it's not looking the normal. Also emitting its own natural heat. Ouch, the spicy smell hurts my nosy. I would be trying a small bite. Wow. You alright? Maybe feeling my insides of my being slowly melted from the hotness of this necro treat EX. He's fine. I'm curious if there's a variant with the powder. I guess I could go check the item list and see if there's another one. Baking powder I guess would be the best. Popular treat with non-humans. Neko treat. Meow. Looks so yummy delish. Meow. I'm glad you're thinking so. I think I'll pass. Yeah, me too. This stuff we can't make. So we're done with him for now. What's the store doing? Oops. 56. Nothing's hot. It all sucks. Alright, let's go make these atlases. It looks like we could probably make 3 atlases. One of the underworld, one of the overworld, and one of the sky. Should go turn all these things into what's her name? The Lecter. Fill in a whole bunch of spots there. See if there's any other necro treats. If there is, then very likely it's gonna be with the powder. New items. 313 items. Completed Norn's favorite. Nice. Love memory. Okay, so this is kind of confusing because I thought these things here were part of Norman's, because all these other things are part of Norman's cluster. But then the one that Bear made is in this list too, so it kind of throws off my thinking of, thinking these are all like Norman's things. So this could be the Bear, this could be Norman, I don't know. It doesn't look like anything around it, so I doubt it's a modification of Nectar Dragon Slayer version. This one doesn't look like a modification of anything. Alright, so it looks like there's only 3 necro treats, so... This is definitely a modification of this, but... I don't know what the last ingredient would be. For the most part, it doesn't seem like we've got a lot of food left. At least not with Norman or the Bear. There's definitely some more stuff with it doesn't really look like we have too much in the way of dishes for Blair as well. The Blair's is kind of mixed in with these, so it's hard to tell for sure. This one here is like it's chocolate cake. It's probably the tiramisu that she needed for her wedding cake. It's like a gingerbread house. Not sure what the hell this is supposed to be. Looks like a piece of bread. No idea what this is. It's 2 variants of this thing. No idea what the hell these things are supposed to be. Tex, how's it going? Always. Aren't you naked today, Tex? It's nice and cool outside. It's perfect time to be. Alright, trying to think if there's any... any more recipes to... I don't think we needed any of those other things in any of these other existing recipes, so... Unless Norman's got something new. I'm so surprised that we didn't, that, Viola, like, did make a new instrument once we got the idle tone, because we do have the idle tone with us. She made a new instrument when we made the moon sitar, so the only thing I can think of is the... Let's make the horn, but I need that dragon horn first. We still have the... any new ingredients for another fungo... Oh, we do! Echo treats, really? Those are considered spices? Alright, well, maybe that's gonna make us the last fungo that we need. Almost guaranteed would have to. Okay, so... not that one. Let's try the EX, the spicy one. Yep. Let's make like a ultra super spicy one. Manly fungus. just burnt to crisp. Finish the entire plate to be manly. I'm sure Delsis can handle this one. Present manly fungos. Ew, my nose is crying tears of kitty snot. What is this, Cajun? You just go the devil's black. Just try it. Okay, accept your challenge. Doc! Water! I need water now! I probably shouldn't serve that. I nearly killed Delsis. No, it's gonna be the most popular thing in the restaurant, guaranteed. Demon slave. Apparently the popular thing here is demon slaves, because they're super clean. That could be taken a whole different way. We're up to 94% now. Alright, that should finish one set with Lecter. There's a set that needed like that last fungus. There you go. Burnt it. What do you have left in terms of series here? Alright, pursue mana. Which character have we unlocked yet? Pursue mana. Pursue mana. Could be, what's her name? The blonde there that was looking for the flawless marble. Whatever her name was, Rorona. Rorona. It's probably Rorona. Alchemy Cane. Not sure what character gallery that would be. We already have, we'd have, Klein. Sword. Kids leader. I mean, that lollipop looks like something we just gotta turn something from a candy. Need to find really small gear. These thing, I have no idea. Lots of stuff to find. Alright, let's continue the story. Good old, how much progress did they make in the story today? Basically did everything but lots of crafting, lots of running around after I got this form. It's so easy to get sidetracked, so easy to get distracted. It's like, ooh, shiny new thing. You gotta make it.
Wasting our time.
Don't know. Probably not. Because I think number 2 is supposed to be a prequel to the first game, so
Yeah!
I doubt it.
Yeah! What a cinch!
But who knows? Would be kind of cool. Keep some like OP recipes or whatever. Maybe Chronolix. Chronolix I think looked like it was an accessory. It had a sword thing. So I'm assuming the Chronolix is probably gonna be a friggin' OP accessory. Deals. This guy just like goes in totally random places. Let's buy some of these. Should I buy some glowing mana? Nah. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Yeah. It would be cool, yeah. Carry over maybe like a recipe or two. Like, not everything, but use some extra bonuses for doing that.
You're wasting our time.
Yeah, they love their new game plus. Jin. It's a ghost type. I really hate ghost types. It's like, yeah, you know, all your characters that can use physical attacks, yeah, they're useless against these.
You're finished.
Yeah! Yeah! What a cinch!
Tiger. Still need to get like the smallest gear,
Move
maybe
aside.
like a micro gear or something. A new dragon. Univerum. Give me a dragon claw or dragon. That was called dragon horn. Merchant never sells them.
Wind attack!
Or not. I just love how she dodges, just completely disappears off the
That's
screen.
all for you! That wasn't so hard.
You're wasting our time.
Yeah!
Die.
Okay, Meow, who's first? Here, Meow!
Die! Ridiculous.
Another damn ring.
Move aside. Die!
Yeah! Yeah!
Hello.
That's all for you!
Lita's almost down to like 1 mana. I'm really curious what happens if she gets down to the 1. Does she just disappear? Is she just not usable in battle anymore? Do need to make sure to save where that happens, and in case I get screwed somehow and get a game over.
This is it!
Time to go!
Yeah! What a cinch!
Vulcan Hawk, yeah. Seems like a lot of, well, it's like the Poonies, right? The Poonies you see everywhere too. Like, they'll run into like baby Poonies, like way later into the game. It's like, what the hell? Path of the HVNS. Be on a ship. Heavens, I guess. It's supposed to be Heavens. Didn't think so. It's not gonna do me any good.
Come on!
Of course, there's a lot of reskinned enemies too.
Yeah!
As with most games with 2D sprite art, they tend to
Ridiculous.
just have palette swaps in the enemies. Because, you know, making a whole brand new 2D sprite is a lot harder. The 3D ones, at least you could like change the model slightly. Tweaks the model, makes a completely different model.
Come on!
You can't escape.
Oh, you got that off before anybody even had a turn? Guess you had fast attack. It's kind of random. That's got 2 different platforms and a teleporter I can take here.
This is it! Ha!
That's all for you!
Nice time! Yeah! Yeah, we did it!
This kind of looks like the right way, considering it's a big area and some more paths. Let's go back.
Move aside. Farewell.
That's all for you!
Nice time! Meow!
Ridiculous.
Can't get over there. There's the skull at the in the plant there. Can't do anything with the skull. Definitely need the ability of flying at some point.
You're wasting our time.
What the hell's that thing? Mana cluster.
Die.
Magical? No. It's weak as shit anyways.
That was a nice workout.
What's this? Sans gear. It's one of the things I can get for like 29,000 bucks from as a random thing from the black market ferry. Good. I don't have to like randomly get it. I don't know. I still haven't found that element. It's obviously like end game elements, I guess. Yeah, and there's still an empty slot, so you got fire, air, water, light, dark, stone, wood, life. Maybe it's like a death element. Yeah, like there's no counter to life, right? So it could be like there's dark and light, but there's like life and death. So my guess is death. There is an underworld, so maybe we'll go to the underworld at some point and get a whole bunch of death element. Actually, let's take a look at my manas. Light power. Lightning, water, air, spirit, dark. We do have evil. Stone, wood, water, life, fire. Yeah, I mean we have all our current mana are compatible with all the current ones, so yeah, something is probably death.
Everyone, do your best.
Almost down to 10 mana. I wonder if she's gonna get another power up.
Norn's turn. Here, meow.
Klein is so slow. Everybody gets a turn except for Klein. Vampire things. Just damages the enemy and gets was there any mana items I couldn't synthesize yet? Yeah, elixir. I guess we don't have anybody that can currently make holy. Sucks when you use blood with false life and evil. Evil is kind of expensive, yeah. I don't want to hold off on that. The only thing that drops evil that I've seen so far are the Growloons, and those are rare shit, so... And she costs 3 times, so it'd be like 6 per... No thanks. Music in this area is very funky.
Here we go. You're finished. We need to keep going.
On a widow element. Good old wood. All you need is a can of polish. That'll beat the wood element.
Prepare to die. You can't escape. Get out of my sight.
I don't know what the point of doing this is. I didn't see anything that'd be reachable from up here, but... Totally pointless.
Move aside. Get out of my sight.
Better be careful, you'll get some splinters. What do for mana? 6.
Everyone, do your best! Yeah!
Time to go.
Green man is definitely uncommon. Back down. Down and then back up. Avenberry. Couldn't you just like put us in Avenberry instead of putting us in the overworld for like a split second? It didn't seem like I could go anywhere else. Let's get some spirit that can teleport.
Rumors were too kind.
Well, there's still gonna be treasure, right? Right? Ooh, there's some gold.
Gold. $5,000.
At least we didn't waste the trip, but why is the town in such bad shape?
Who cares? We got gold. See before we go inside of that. Not sure if that's like a one-way trip. Ruined Atelier. I wonder if Avenberry is used in the other Atelier games. Well, it may be in Atelier Iris too, right? Being a prequel. It's maybe like Iris's Atelier. Nope. I think we saved. It's kind of annoying that those teleporters are like one way only. Sometimes you can teleport back, sometimes you can't. You won't know until you teleport back and find out if you can actually go back to where you just came from. It's nothing, don't worry. Berry's a strange place, meow. Go underneath it. Blue mana. Cube. Okay, parts. It's when I spent like... I guess I could buy those for 9 coins. I'm not sure what the hell it's for though. But now we have an extra. Destroy these, but would be a bad idea. Although not necessarily. Something special on the big red button. I want to just use everything here, jeez. Dirk. Like one letter away from being something completely different. That did not look like a Dirk. Flying weapon whose blade slices through armor. Lightning, stone, and power. Not too bad to create. The power costs 3 times. Although... yeah, I guess somebody else can use stone, so... surprising none of my other guys have the ability of making stuff with stone. They're both lightning, stone, like all these are like really bad.
Oh man!
My power's yours. Got it?
I'll give it my best.
Oh man, that power just goes down like crazy. Let's make 3.
I'm feeling real good now. Woo-hoo-hoo! Awesome!
You even get a little extra.
Great for freebies. Closed. Yeah, watch me. Right, door number 1, door number 2. Start with this one. This sounds like the right way. The music makes it sound like the right path. Wait, so I got up there? Okay, that's weird. It's just a teleport down, I guess.
Go out for me, Keen!
Shucks. I appreciate it.
Hey, what's this?
Iris again.
Welcome. I see you have completed the task.
This is the same projection thing as Henmill's Gate.
I am Iris, the one who sealed this place.
That's...
I know why you have come and what you see. come with me into the library, so I might reveal Avenberry's secrets.
Oh, she's gone. Meow.
The recording said to follow her into the library. There's probably another one in there.
We need to follow her.
Yes, Klein, that was the plan. Let's just go this way. Growloons. It's a weird place to have growloons.
Prepare to die.
Go dudes. Baffy, Legion.
Yeah!
Die!
Maneater. Careful, Klein.
You're finished.
Yeah! Yeah!
Weak.
Klein, your book is glowing and warm. Meow.
What the hell?
The growloon did that was just the books. Oh, rip those books. Those had like thousands of years of important information, but we needed some wood element. It's an element piece.
Move aside.
It's a lot of dudes, jeez. Cerberus.
Yeah!
Time to go.
Pressure point! Yeah! Yeah!
Ha! Weak.
Oh, Demon Ring. You need that for... What was that for? Something in Viola. Or was it a piece of the Chronal X? Either way. Definitely need that. Oh yeah, I think it was that spirit thing. So it was for a part of the Chronal X.
Everyone, do your best!
You can't escape.
Hey, Baines? Yeah, not for much longer. Probably after I get through this place.
You're finished.
Look out, kids!
Ready to attack!
Ow.
Pressure point! Yeah! Suck!
Die.
Pressure point! Yeah! What a cinch!
Guess we gotta go this way. So many groons. Gotta have the sweet, sweet
Prepare
Evil.
to die.
evil power.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, Lita, give somebody else a chance. Jeez.
No problem.
Hogging all the attacks by herself there. A little unfair. Oops. Ah, whatever. Ooh. You really need this, like, wall of
Prepare to die.
things kind of blocking your path.
Yeah!
Ha!
Suck! No problem.
This kind of feels like the right path, so I'm gonna go back down and try that other path. Oh, I see a mana spirit over there.
Again? It's even brighter this time.
We're getting closer.
This is it! Yeah!
Die!
That's all for you.
Lunch time! Here, meow!
Hey, Sayo, how's it going? Xylia ring? Sleep resistance and lightning resistance. Just the lightning menace power. That's a crap. These other things give you other stat buffs. This one just gives you like sleep resistance. Whoop-de-doo. I don't think... Have I even seen any enemies cast sleep on us? I don't think so. Enemies are very uncommon. Or enemies that use status effects are very uncommon. Poison and paralysis, but the two I've ever seen myself get hit with. Oh, that sucks. And that's not fun. Hopefully, you're gonna see like a specialist to see if they can figure out what the hell it is. That's always a scary thing. This element. Increase enemies' elemental resistance. I mean, the only one who even does elemental attacks at all is Klein, so it's kind of pointless. I'd never use it. Getting results next week. All right, so hopefully it's something that you know, something not scary. It's like fatigue or something, you know what I mean? Those things are ghost types. Guess he's gonna be horrible with that. Especially right now, we don't have enough mana to even use Voice Blast. Well, guess we're going the back row, Lita. No one. Help.
Okay, Meow, who's first? Here, Meow.
You can't escape.
Here, Meow. Here, Meow.
Who's not getting 3 attacks? Guess because Lita got a
Time to go!
fast attack, Norton gets it too. Let's play 2 days after getting out of hospital. After getting 16 stitches in the head. Hardcore gamer at the best. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta game.
You're finished!
Gaming's the best therapy anyways.
We need to keep going!
There's a teleport up here, right? There's a whole bunch of mana down there. Can I get to those? I can. Gold mana. That's new. That sounds like a rare one. Gold. Oh wow. Martial artist, weightlifter, yeah. So I'm sure there's a lot of head trauma, a lot of that stuff, I imagine. So hopefully it's not something complex. Hopefully it's just like something that's like, easy to fix. Cross the fingers. Gold mana. Mana hardened to stone has a special use. Interesting. Special use. All these have special use. that's the default thing for mana. I wonder what this makes. It's gotta make something special for sure. No? Genetic thing, I guess, or...
Ready?
Ah, yeah, that would do it. That would do it for sure.
You can't escape.
Perish.
Darkness. He's getting his ass kicked here. Just did 1600 damage to that vampire girl. A lot of damage. There's those sexy pants. Fashion pants, nice. Only got a pair of those, and then we can make that sexy bikini thing. Frame 2? Chrono Trigger? Nice. Good old Chrono Trigger. Gotta do every ending. One day I should do more endings for Chrono Trigger. Come on, get over here. Damn it, it's too far.
Prepare to die.
All the endings, nice. Oh, guess he's absolutely useless against this party.
You can't escape.
I was gonna say, that's overkill against Banshees. Banshees are weak as shit.
Okay, Meow, who's first? Meow!
Don't listen to other people. Carl is great.
Stop right there!
You're finished!
Meow!
Succubus. Kind of funny how the Succubus is wearing more clothes than the Banshees.
Get out of my sight.
Throwing stuff in the power item, I guess. Exactly. I agree. Lightning orb. That was a big chunk of evil element.
guys are everywhere.
Is this another test?
It makes no difference. We need to destroy them.
Emote slots. I don't know if I have any free ones. Short of like the multiple tiers or whatever. Let's see. Did they add additional ones recently? I don't know. What's that under? Emotes. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. You got four additional ones plus the added animated emotes now for affiliates. Man, why did I not see that email? Yeah, I got 4 more standard emotes plus 5 animated emotes. Well then, I guess I'll have to get cracking and make some new emotes. You guys I'll have to post in Discord what you guys want for emotes. I have no idea. You shaky leer guy, yeah. That should be one of them for sure. See if I can get like that. See if I can get like a clip of that part of the scene where he just kind of like looks up. Some Atelier emotes. I'll have to have a barrel. Gotta have the barrel. And yeah, to work on that in the next couple days here. Get animated ones yet? Yeah, it must depend. Maybe they're just rolling it out slowly too. So I get 9 emotes in total, plus 5 animated emotes. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's always cool that they always roll out those things to like affiliates down the road after the partners get them. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's always a bonus to have more, right? Phantom Blade. Assuming that's an Arlen thing. I mean, I probably got an email, but it was probably buried with all the other mails, so didn't even spot it. Let's see. Yeah, actually, yeah, got it today at, I was streaming, so 4/12. Said big emote things are coming. Everybody gets slots. Roll complete. All affiliates will start with 5 emote slots. The ability to unlock 4 additional slots. So I got all the affiliate slots, I guess. I got 9 slots in total. Everybody gets animated. All affiliates upon completion of the rollout start with the animated emote slot. The ability to unlock more. Well, I got 5, so everybody gets analytics. Well, I mean that's always had analytics. So. Animated peeling onion emotes. Bring back the onion. Oh yeah, you'll definitely have to adjust it. No long streams. Need to rest and relax. Very cool.
You're wasting our time.
I want to fight these. Well, they probably do give me some passion pants or something if I kill these.
Norn's turn!
Even Norn has magic. She doesn't have any AoE. That's the problem with like all her. She can like sleep. That's it. She doesn't have like a group nuke or something. It's kind of annoying. December. Yeah, December's always bad. Something good. 5 though. It's hard enough. Just like putting a couple new ones, but it's only 5. It's like Jesus. What am I gonna do with 5 animated emotes? I'm sure you guys will have ideas.
You're finished.
So many dead banshees. How's she sleeping like that? Sleeping in the air.
Yeah, we did it!
Scandal bikini. Must destroy all the books. We're back at the beginning. This looks familiar.
Prepare to die.
That's good. I want to fight these. These groups of friggin' ghosts there. Okay, so this is literally the beginning. I just didn't realize there was a path to the left of me. I think I go through this whole thing again to get to where I was. Invisible ponies.
Die. Get out of my sight.
Yeah, it's always good. Get some R&R and R&R and more games. I need to play a Fatal Frame game sometime. One day I'll play it. It's hard to find time to play anything else. Looks pretty cool though from what I've seen of it.
Let's go! Yeah!
Time to go.
When Fun gets a turn. I kind of feel bad for these enemies. In like 50 turns, they're getting 1. I'll make a fancy mode just for you, Tex. Mr. Cafe around the place here right now would be what we call Books and Banshees. I would totally go to that cafe. Shit, what direction? Assuming I'm supposed to go here? Yeah. It's easy to get turned around here. Well, Chrono, of course. I mean, you always gotta use Chrono. I forget who I used. It's been so long since I played Chrono Trigger at this point. I forget who my A-team was. I never did all the endings, I just did like the main ending. Looks like I'm totally different. Lita, you're not gonna do anything here, so.
Okay, Meow, who's first?
Seriously, none of these will hit more than one? how are some of these not like right next to each other? Corrupting and Nyla? Yeah. They can definitely do some crazy combos. I think I had Frog.
You're finished.
And Frog was pretty good. Maybe I had Robo, I don't know. I don't remember the exact. I think that was pretty good. All the characters are good in Chrono Trigger. Not fear.
We punish them.
Yeah. Go down easy. Is there anything hiding behind there? Yeah, let me hit that. Is there hiding anything behind here? No.
You're...
That's crazy. What's the max level in Chrono Trigger? 99 probably?
Die!
Yeah, it looks scary, but it didn't do that much damage.
That's all for you.
Look out, kids!
Okay, Meow, who's first?
Turn him to candy. That's what he turns into. But I could probably turn this guy into candy, but...
Sweet treats for Meow.
yeah, didn't think... Ow.
Die!
Sweet treats for Meow.
Never lucky. Just going to hate bar. What's I'm trying to do? It's really hard turning these higher level ones into snacks. I probably have to put a lot more points into turn to candy. There's a whole bunch of candy that's on the list that I need to get, so... Dragon Claw. Definitely want to go over there, because there's a Mana Spirit over there. Already had a Dragon Claw. It's no different. I can make Lita a pretty powerful Fairy Claw too, but I need to have a lot more gems to make her a Super Claw. Oops. Lita with like double attack would be pretty damn strong too, because of her her AoE attack. So that'd be something to really get for her. How much power? Fairy Claws, 36 attack less. I mean, 1 Pierce would basically bring that to roughly the same attack power as her current thing. She'd lose a bunch of defense, but, you know, glass cannon and all that. And a whole bunch of health. Again, I never really see her... like, taking damage. So 2 double attacks on there and Pierce. Pretty strong. If I get enough attack power. Speed seems to be easy, but attack is the thing that's a real pain in the ass to get. Got a whopping like 0 black mana and 3 silver mana right now, which could give me... yeah, Pierce. Yeah, I'd have to get some black mana to get Pierce. Unless I waste a silver mana. And silver mana would be enough for... Would I end up finding... what was the needed attack? 5? Yeah, I need like 4... Either I use more silver mana, but I could use 2 silver mana. And... 6 black mana will give me 2 double attacks and Pierce. So, that's something to go for. You need 6 dark mana. Alright. Which one do we get now?
Hello, everyone. It's nice to see you. I'm Ital, the Mana of Light.
Light. What's light can give us? There gonna be dark areas.
I can tell you're an alchemist. Am I right?
No, you're totally wrong.
How could you tell?
Yeah, maybe the fact that we took you out of that Mana Stone?
I'm a Mana of Light. Trust me, I just know these things.
Are you serious?
Ah, just kidding. Your clothes gave you away. There's not a lot of people like you around anymore. It makes me want to travel like the old days. Mind if I come along?
That'd be great!
Thanks. From now on, I'll bless you with my presence.
For a demon librarian.
But you have a job to do too. I'm depending on you.
She just like checks off like every fetish tick. Wait, okay, so she's basically the reverse of Plua. I mean, the encounter rate in this game isn't too bad, so... Gotta get the tutorials, though.
Welcome to Popo's Travel Edition 4th Wall Lecture Series. Today, Itala's going to teach you about avoiding monsters.
Yeah, she's just wearing contacts.
Hello. I hope you'll all be good students. First of all, what good is this skill? Well, it protects you from monster attacks. So it's good if you're not in a fighting mood, or one of your friends is injured, or you just hate leveling up.
Molly, I don't know. It's hard to tell with all that fur.
Aha! That might come in handy. The effect lasts until you exit the current map. It's pretty easy to use. Just set your action dial here and press the square button. And think of me whenever you want to avoid battles. I make traveling easy and fun.
Easier. It's not.
That's
I mean,
it for today's lesson. Take it easy.
I don't think I've ever failed to run away from battle. So the encounter rate is pretty sane. It's not that bad of an encounter rate in this game. So hey Panda, how's it going? Give her water. It's easy enough. Just old dancings.
Oh, this is nice. Woohoo! I love it!
Felt too excited there.
I'll treasure this forever.
Just gonna treasure my old poison. She has holy, so we can make that holy stuff. This is that whatever she flushes the toilet. Woohoo! Attack level +3, magic level +3. Okay, so she does boost attack power. What do we have equipped right now? He's got Silhouette, which increases speed. I mean, not much speed, but Silhouette is like, eh. I mean, he's slower than basically every enemy anyways, so speed's not doing him any good. Of course, the extra magic and attack's not gonna do that much good either, but power item. It gives him an increase in power item.
I really feel the energy flowing today.
You need to put your faith in me.
Woo! Told you it would be perfect.
My crystal of love is finished. Thoughts?
Stop saying that, naked Aeon.
I did so well. There's a little extra.
You and I can do this. I'll try with all my heart. Let me know if you like it. Looky. I even made extra.
Squeaky voice is so annoying. You can create elixirs now. Times 2, times 3. Although I don't think it uses a lot of holy, right?
I'll do my best.
Holy is pretty uncommon, but a couple of elixirs.
No worries.
I do not intend to fail for you. Seems I have made more than one.
Bulb and broken light energy streaks out.
Let me give you a hand. I'm having a blast with you.
I should put the Japanese voices
I
on
made this one especially for you.
just to see what these guys sound like in Japanese. They know, 'cause I kind of made everything already, but let's try it. Let's try it before giving them the gifts. That is annoying. Barely hear her. That's one thing with the voice acting in Japanese. The audio balance is way off. Wait, it really sounds like a chicken in Japanese. I mean, I guess they're unisex, but Gemma sound like in Japanese. I really don't like his Japanese voice. His English voice sounds way more like this big rock like. That's the thing. For the most part, the English voice acting seems to be better cast than the Japanese voice acting, which is a rarity. Like I really don't like Lita's Japanese voice actress, and yeah, I don't know. The spirit's kind of. He seems to match the spirit, right? I mean, yeah, sometimes it is, but in this case here, this is definitely a game where I find the Japanese voice acting is worse than the American one. I don't know if they just had more of a budget for the American voice acting. But yeah, it's definitely way better, I find. Like both the voice acting and the audio balancing, the audio engineering part of things.
Everyone, do your best.
Die.
These things are weak as shit.
Weak.
That was it. 12 o'clock, jeez. I got work tomorrow. Probably near the end of this. Jump kick, I don't know. Got back a water element instantly. Spirit protect. It's not an accessory. Spirit protect. But I really wish I could... When you pick something up, I really wish it would show you like an icon or something like that saying here's where it is on the list. This thing, okay, there's that. That's the one. Was that the one I could have bought in the shop, or is that a different one? It sounded kind of familiar, but. Dark element.
This is it!
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, if the game is localized well, then of course the script is adjusted to kind of fit more with the tone. Sometimes it might not match the Japanese one, but you know, it makes sense in English, right? As long as you're kind of matching the idea, it doesn't have to be a freaking verbatim thing. That's why good localization makes it work without kind of completely rewriting the script, but still getting a pretty good flow to the conversation, so the conversation sounds natural in English. And of course, good voice acting really helps too. This game obviously uses professional voice actors. They use voice actors that have done a lot of animation stuff. Voice actors that were very proficient or very prolific in this era. Which definitely helps a lot in terms of the overall quality. It definitely sounds like they had good audio engineering, so the levels sound way better than the Japanese version. Like, I don't have to turn down the volume of the music to hear what the hell people are saying. Probably good direction as well. That's probably one of the most important things. If you don't have a good voice director, if you give a person a sheet of paper with a line of dialogue and you have no context what the hell that line's about, like what was that person's, like who's that person responding to, you know, what's the situation, you know, like is the person like in pain, is the person, you know, happy? You can't get that context just from a line. So you need good direction. That's one thing a lot of these games didn't have back in the day. It was just, it's like do some line reading. That's why, you know, people give the voice actors like hell, but it's not the voice actor's fault most of the time. It's the director's fault, or the lack thereof. This one, obviously, they definitely had a budget. They definitely had a pretty good budget for the voice acting part. It shows.
You can't escape. Look out, kids!
Ready to attack!
Yeah. The voice actors in this era were definitely in everything.
Time to go! Haha! We won!
But like, Arlen was just gone. He just went to the market. Yeah, and that's the thing. Having voice actors that worked on animation definitely helped a lot. Because of course, voice acting for video games is still a very niche industry back in the day. But you know, if you had somebody who's worked on animation, I just wasted some evil there, so I just kind of maxed up my evil. Oh well. We've got everything maxed out at this point. Oh, time. All right, there you go. That's the last one. Time. All the elements now. Time's obviously extremely rare, considering that's the first time I've seen it. monsters. Don't do your best. Do your worst, monsters.
Yeah! No problem.
Yeah. Well, mind you, I don't have any elemental things that use it, so... I'm sure we'll eventually get some mana items that can be crafted with it. They're gonna be, like, really, really good.
Not again!
I bet that's it over there.
Since we're getting all these freaking elements, I should really, max out everything. Back A bag. I mean, some of these I'll never use. Vampire Fangs, we've already maxed out evil and life, so...
You allow me to...
Let's make 4.
This is coming along nicely. My crystal of love is finished. Thoughts? It seems I have made more than one.
Gem, no. Element, sure. As light element. Actually, nobody else can do lightning element, can they?
I can do it all, man! Yeah! Woohoo! Go me!
Looky! I even made extra.
Good enough. Lightning, there we go. That didn't really look like lightning. I mean, I thought that was darkness or something.
It looks like a laboratory.
It's ultra fancy.
So, let's check it out.
Boss.
Who's there? You're not here to steal my food, are you?
Maybe.
Is this another one of those stupid grow-loons?
This place is full of books to eat. But only these alchemy tomes truly tickle my palate. I won't share them with anyone!
Let's not talk about the multiple books we destroyed. Okay, he looks a lot bigger before the actual fight. Let me charm the that dude, which is nice. Oh, I guess the charm came off. I guess that charm didn't last for long. Ah, there's a big face. Good old SpongeBob. Thanks for putting her to sleep and then waking her right back up. Reg, how's it going? You good match? Nice. We have to get rid of status effects. Double drop, maybe? Not curiously, it says on the side there. I don't actually have anything that gets rid of status effects. It's sort of annoying. Very cool. Congrats. Bosses in this game are easy as hell. It's a lot of XP. Angel Blade.
I hope he didn't eat anything important.
Welcome to the library. You're ready to hear the truth.
The truth.
I created the ruby prism for my daughter. The crystal holds great power.
Does it hold great responsibility, though?
Continually releases mana, like an endless generator. I prefer to think of it as the origin of life. Unfortunately, such a power brings out only the worst in human beings. Some even tried creating an artificial mana, whose power would surpass even the ruby prism. In this way, amalgam was created.
Amalgam?
The mana of beginnings and endings. Only humans could create something so vile.
Alpha and the Omega?
Amalgam is capable of absorbing mana into itself, destroying them completely. Its very existence destroyed Avenberry, and a great deal of mana were lost. I assumed responsibility for capturing the beast using my ruby prism. I was successful, but only after a long battle which cost the lives of myself and 5 of my creations.
Wait, how are you recording this if you're already dead? It's like, yeah, I knew the future, so I'm just recording this before I die.
I entrusted the ruby prism to my last surviving creation, my daughter, and put her to sleep.
Yeah, she's like Pamela. Her ghost. She's actually a ghost. She's just pretending to be a recording.
When she awakens, she will live a normal human life, with a normal human lifespan. I sealed away this knowledge to prevent such a horrible thing from happening again. I designed the gate so that only one with great wisdom could inherit my power.
So you guys must have stumbled upon it.
You are the one. Please, inherit this gift with discretion. You must not repeat the mistakes of others. Create a ruby prism only in times of great need. Keep this in mind for the sake of my daughter.
Mommy?
Mother.
In order to create a ruby prism, you need 2 ingredients.
A ruby and a prism.
Burgu's cane, a powerful relic from the Tower of Marcus in Parodius,
Uh-huh.
and a reptile egg. Salamander, to be exact. They thrive in areas controlled by fire mana.
Sounds easy enough. Salamanders everywhere.
Also, the ingredients can only be synthesized using the machine in the land of mana.
A tower in Parodius, huh? My father should know something about that. We can ask the Mana Chiefs about all that flaming salamander fire egg crap.
I'll do whatever it takes to create a ruby prism. I will surpass Mo.
I need to do this to help Lita.
This is the aroma material I've been looking for. It enhances a mana's abilities.
I've never even heard of it.
I only need 1. You can have the extra.
Russian aroma material tutorial? Yes, please. So we get to choose which mana it enhances.
Welcome to Popo's final 4th wall lecture
Oh my god, the final?
of aroma.
No more tutorials? Only took us 50 hours to get through the tutorials.
Yes, I know, sad but true. This is my last lesson. We're very lucky though, because we have a super special guest to talk about aroma material. Today's special instructor is Miss Iris, the Master Alchemist.
We're finally out of the prologue. It only took us 50 hours.
Hello, everyone.
She's not a recording.
They're all yours, Iris.
Thank you, Popo. Aroma material is an item I created. It brings out a mana's inner power, making it into a whole new mana. However, not all mana have the ability to transform.
Aww.
She's talking about me. I can't transform.
What?
You can look at a mana's status screen to find out whether or not it can transform.
Unmetamorphosize.
Simply choose that
So I'm assuming we need an
and you'll be
aroma
well
material
on your way to
for
mana
each one of these.
transformation.
So aroma materials must be hard to find.
Yowzers! So, what are the benefits of transforming a mana?
There are several, actually. First of all, it will be easier to give Lita protection. Secondly, it becomes easier to handle high-quality items which are difficult to use.
I can only handle wood items.
Here goes the Grupt.
I think today's instructor has one last piece of advice.
Get your aroma material back if you unmetamorphosize. Okay, good. So you could like metamorphosize and switch it around if you want to, kind of thing.
There's a limited amount of aroma material, so don't waste it. Experiment and try to find a combination of mana that works for you.
So whenever if you transform them, they get different results for
Everyone who attended
mana.
the class. You made it a lot of fun.
you make the fuse the mana materials, that kind of
As
stuff.
always, you can find a transcript of this lesson in the handy travel edition. Remember, knowledge is power. That's it, folks. Be careful out there.
Bye, Popo. End. The end. What if we get a new mana that gives us like another ability? Wouldn't there be another travel tutorial?
There's no reason to hang around here anymore.
But Popo's lying. We're gonna see him again at least once. There's definitely gonna be a way of flying up. Although maybe I'm betting actually the flying is probably like maybe the Delsus like Diema. Popo said he couldn't transform, but transform isn't great out here. His mana is amorphous. Alright, so I guess Tiamat can't do it either. Use the aroma material.
I sense new powers pulsing inside me. I may continue to aid your quest.
Dark mana Plua has become evil mana Thanatos. Alright, so this lets you make evil mana stuff easier.
I feel gladness to receive this.
Attack level 2, darkness resists. Eh.
I find this form more suitable.
I don't find this form visually pleasing.
Yeah, so you definitely get different abilities too. My tall turns into... Hello, Altea.
I will forever use my power for you.
Holy minute, Altea. Magic comp level 2, magic level plus 5. She looked like a Lamia there, but now she looks like a mermaid. This is gonna be pretty good.
My back really hurts. How? I need to perk up. What? What's this?
Yeah, it's a weird change.
Say hello to the new me.
Spirit mana flame.
Happy? I'll try harder from now on.
Mana level plus 6.
I like this one best. Thanks for turning me back to normal.
Way better than the ice resist crap that she has.
Woohoo, shocking.
It's a weird look. Xylia.
Say hello to the new me.
Lightning mana Xylia. Lightning resistance speed. Giving you like any sort of new abilities. Doubt it.
I don't feel like myself. I'm looking forward to our next step.
This power is fantastic!
Corrupt.
No worries, I'll still help a bro out.
Thanks, bro. So get attack level 8. Well, good attack boost with them.
Yeah, this is a lot better. I'm looking forward to partnering up.
Aw. I want to see Aeon's form, but... Okay, so Aeon, Popo, and Diema can't transform. Nobody else can. So I think Nymph was probably the best one in terms of just, like, effects.
So, is it my turn now?
It's like the mana level 6, so... Wait, it's mana level 6. I don't really care about mana level. Magic level that would matter. Who's not equipped on anybody? But Uru, Silwest aren't equipped on anybody right now. Ital... Stack and Magic, which isn't that great.
I'm looking for...
I'm happy to make your acquaintance again.
Yeah, this one's probably better. Magic plus level 5 and Magic Comp level 2. So we'll keep that. Yeah, I know, right? Can you blame them, though?
Here we go!
Did my mana actually go up?
What a cinch!
Ready?
No problem!
Yep. Need to heal. I ate earlier.
Prepare to die.
Ate during the break. I'm heading out very shortly though, as soon as I hit that save point, because I got work in the morning.
Die! Ha! Look out, kids!
Yeah, those demons are the only thing I've seen like break out of charm.
Time to go! We need to keep going!
Yeah, just some more burgers from yesterday. Leftover burgers. Let's go back to Kavoc. What I wanted. So when are you gonna see his spirit, his time spirit thing? Mana cluster's all the way down here. So I guess these aren't all bosses. There's definitely some other stuff. Trapped elements for life mana. Okay. Man, 300 life, so if we capture this, we get a big chunk of life. We use elemental extraction on it. Yeah, so if I ever see a mana cluster, I need to definitely make sure I kill it with clean. Book Eater. I wonder which one of these will be the final boss. My guess is the final boss is probably this one, because it's got like a really long name. Everything else after that is probably just other things. So we got like 5 bosses left. Total guess, mind you, but last before the stream. What we got? Always looks so delicious. I mean, the music in the camp is really good to put you to sleep too. Then you hear that, you just start nodding off. Alright, let's make a save here. And yeah, let's pause the timer there. Definitely gonna call it a night for tonight. Nice long stream. Alright, so call there for tonight. Next stream will be on Sunday. Yeah, I had to think there. Yeah, Sunday's my next day off. So it'll probably be Sunday for the next stream. Probably around noon or so. And we'll go back to Kavoc, I guess, and do some more crafting, because of course we will. But I think if I got anything new, we did get those pants, those underpants, so we can create one thing with that. Did we get anything else in this area that was useful for crafting? Maybe we got one other thing, maybe for the Chronalex, but I guess we'll go from there anyways. I'm sure we'll get some new recipes and all that fun stuff. Let's see who's online we can host up for the night before we head out. I got Sharpie on. And some Command and Conquer. I guess he's doing the second scenario. Doing the nod side. So we'll host Sharpie up. And then we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Atelier. And I'll catch you all Saturday for more. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.